everybody. Let me make sure my sound's coming in good. Okay, we good? We good to go? I messaged my friend, I'm like, hey, what's your favorite flower? Oh my god. So, like, I got everything. I am super excited. Alright. Like, super excited, but that's not the point. The point is that, I'm very, like, in a good mood today for some reason. Like, it feels suspicious. Ah, no, don't do it. Don't do it, computer, please. But I was getting everything set up, and then my pen evaporated, and I was like, no! Pen! Why did you evaporate? Ooh, nope, that got loud. That got really loud. But, you gotta see this! This shit's cool! Alright. So, I do art on Thursdays, or not Thursday, Tuesday. I used to do art on Thursdays. I don't do that anymore. But, point being is I got a new drawing program. It's called, Rebel? And basically, it's super cool because this simulates like real world paint. So like acrylics, watercolor, and like that kind of thing. And you're like, oh, well, you know, other programs do that too, right? Well, you're wrong. Well, okay, not technically wrong, but the way that Rebel does it is actually like super cool. Because it's like how these paints work in the real world, if that makes sense. So like for example, I'll grab a water brush and I'll put the water, and so I'll do a couple lines, right? So a couple lines, and you can see where it kind of has the like brushy shape, but like as you notice, they're kind of doing that thing where they like slowly spread out a little bit, and it's so cool, right? But then okay, so this is like, so this would be considered like, you know, dry paper. All right. Well, there's this tool that you can't see because I have it off screen, which I might need to fix that. But I'm just showcasing things. I still don't know enough about that, about this program. Like, I just got it like 2 days ago. but I've been playing around with it. I fucking love this program so much. Oh, my grubby little fishy heart is so happy. So anyways, so you have an option to like basically douse the entire paper in water, right? And if you want to see what that looks like, it's like a layer thing that you can turn on. And so if you see how this like blue tint is the canvas now, that's because all the water's here. Okay? Okay, no, watch this. If you take your brush, your water brush, or watercolor brush, I should say. I'm sorry, I'm so fucking excited. And you do this. Look at how it spreads! Oh, sorry, my big old hand's in the way. But look at how it spreads! Look at how cool this is! It's just, it's so cool. And then look, you can put more paint. And then it spreads more. And it's just, oh my heart. I'm actually learning how to watercolor like in real life, which you would think being a fish person, that would be a skill I would have automatically in my art journey from way long ago, but not true, actually. I dabbled in watercolors like once when I was a young little fishling, and now I'm fully getting into it, so I'm gonna be a watercolor artist, maybe. I don't know yet. I know I'm a digital painter, and I try to emulate, like, watery styles, but look at how cool this is! Sorry, I'm super, like, fucking happy. Okay, but then, like, so say, okay, that's like, you know, all fine and dandy when the entire canvas is wet, but then, like, what happens if you want to, like, I don't know, dry the canvas? So, like, if we make the entire canvas wet, right? See, it's all nice and wet. And we put our color down. Well, what if I want to control when the color stops spreading? Well, there's an option for you to dry the entire layer, and boom, color don't spread no more. And see, it's now a dry, like, layer that you can paint on. It's great. I've only messed around with, like, the watercolors, but they have, like, oil paints, like oil paint textures. You can change the texture of the paper. So, like, if I do that, you can kind of see, like, oh shit, that's super cool. Sorry, I'm looking at it on my, like, streamy thing. No, on OBS, because I have my 3 monitors set up back, but anyways. But yeah, like, you can texture the canvas if you want. I just go with simple white because that's what I'm used to and I'm a creature of habit. But, like, this is so cool! This is, like, so insanely cool! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm trying to hold it in, but I can't, because I'm just like, ah! That's all this stream is. It's just 2 hours of me screaming. I sent a message to one of my friends in all caps. I was like, what's your favorite flower? And she's like, Lily? And I'm like, okay, is that your favorite color, or is that your favorite color because I asked? And she's like, no, it's legitimately my favorite color. Or favorite flower, not color. The words are hard tonight. So tonight I'm gonna draw Yindal, because I want to play with, like, what the watercolors can do for, like, the galaxy effect for her, and this is where everybody realizes that all of my this is where everybody realizes that all of my ability hinged on Clip Paint Studios asset library. Ah, my phone! Oh my god, why is tonight such a hot mess? You know what? Every night's a hot mess. I don't know why. Come on. Come on. Phone. Come on, baby. You can do it. My Sneku's in the corner and just like, shut the fuck up. But I'm having a good day. I'm having a good day. I'm so excited. Oh, it's gonna be so great. Oh, it's gonna be so great. Okay. Let me get... Where is the little referencing window? Navigator toolbar. Reference. We're gonna import a reference image. Because we can do that. Oh my god, I'm so excited. So excited. I love how I have a convenient folder labeled Yin's stuff. I'll grab those two. Okay. Hold up, I gotta look up stuff now. Hold on. There will be actual drawing in this stream tonight, I promise. I'm just ill-prepared, like every time. Galaxy Lily! Sorry. I need to stop. I'm too excited. Okay. Alright. Come on, baby. I gotta get my pose reference. And then I gotta get my reference, and then I gotta try not to cry. Why is it always flowers and mouths with like these photo shoots? Why can't it just be somebody holding flowers? Okay, that's really freaking cool. Hold on, hold on. It's between... Actually, I'll do this one. I typically use this one for, hold on. Can I show it? Will it pop up? No, it won't! It's okay. It'll be okay. Think. Oop. Lily. God, lilies are super pretty. I recently discovered, my favorite flower is actually lavender. I can't grow lavender to save my life, but it's my favorite. Pansies are also super pretty. I like pansy, like, pansy flowers. Fuck. Trust the process. Okay, so I gotta get a sketch. Okay. Alright, come on. Ooh, shit. Okay, so we're gonna keep this layer as dry as we can be. Oh my god, the program's like freaking out a bit. It'll be okay. Actually, we'll take off symmetry for now. Because what I want to do is I want to tilt the head just a bit. Actually, I wonder if... Sorry, I'm kind of changing things around a bit. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. You know what, we're just gonna start over. I'm not usually that bad at this. Come on. I'll get it right eventually. We'll just do it as a bus shot. I like how soft and fluffy this, like, pen is. Or pencil, I should say. I need a sketch in pencil, I feel. I tried to, I try to use whatever pen that I'm going to be doing my line art in is the pen that I try to is the pen that I try to sketch in. to draw flowers without telling me you don't know how to draw flowers. I am struggle busing for my life. I'm not gonna worry about drawing this third one because I'm gonna be lazy and mirror this one. But I needed it for, like, visual reference, so... God, it's like baby discovering first drawing program all over again. And I am that baby. Oh, hi. Gleam Arts. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? You have a good night. Can I call you Jay? Or Lee? Or Martz? Actually, you know what? You tell me what I can call you. You can call me Jilly. Oh, that's adorable. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Welcome to the Abyss. It's kind of a hot mess over here, so I apologize. But, so that's what most people call me. No worries. So, if you're curious, the program I'm using is called Rebel. And it's basically an art program that simulates, like, how you would use paints, like, traditionally. And I have been geeking out over this program. Like, the first, I don't know, 40 minutes of stream was me screaming, so... But, yeah, stay, chill out, have a good time. You know? If you're wondering who I'm drawing, this is a custom character for one of my friends who's a tarot reader. So this is the Sona that I created for her, and this character's name is Yindal. Okay, so we're gonna do dry. Ooh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. Actually, if I take that off, I mean, it still kind of works. the program has like a little bit of trouble of like trying to follow me. Oh. Sorry, I'm playing around with pressure sensitivity. Delete that. Cool. Hello, Phantas! I love that you paint with chopsticks! Hey, yo! Thank you for coming in! God. Now I have to really make a good first impression. It was one thing when I could just stay in chat. But we're gonna shout out. Koi! Go follow her. Go support her on her art journey. Oh my god. Everything's broken. Help! Can I? Ah, yes. Can I take that off? LOL, no, don't mind me. No worries, no worries. I'm trying to figure out. Oh my god. So the program that I'm using is not what I usually use when I draw. This is a program called Rebel, and it simulates real world paint effects, and it's super fucking cool. LOL, I hate when art programs lag behind the drawing. It only does it if I go too fast. Speed is not key at this current time, but... And then, I'm probably explaining twice already, but you know what? I don't care. But the character I'm drawing is a custom character that I made for one of my friends who's a professional psychic. So in Clip Studio, whenever you try to grab like folders of like layers and you try to move it, that's when like it lags really badly. And then when you have textured brushes and you make them like too big, that's also when Clip lags. Oh, but what was I saying? Anyway, so cool. So this character that I'm drawing is a custom character I designed for one of my friends who's a psychic, who's a professional psychic and who goes to conventions and whatnot, so. But yeah, no, don't mind me. I'll occasionally start gushing and screaming over this new program I have. Because, reasons. And I love this program. I love this program so much. I've had it for 2 days. I've had it for 2 days and I love it. Oh wow, that's so cool, right? Like, we'll get into it. I promise we are gonna get into color. So that way you could like see how it all works and how crazy it is and how bad I am at watercolors. But but that aside, when I saw this program, like, I forget where I saw it the first time. I can't remember if I saw it on like TikTok or something, but anyways, but when I saw it for the first time, I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then I was like, you know what, it's probably not for me. And then the more I thought about it, the more I was like, well, you know what, maybe I should give it a try. And so I got the free trial version like last week, and I did it and I fell in love with it, and then I needed instant gratification, so I cried, begged, and pleaded with my mom. I was like, hey, can you give me this program I really want, because I missed the sale for when it was $40. It's 80, by the way. But the cool thing of it is so there's Rebel 7, and then there's early access to Rebel 8. And this is like the standard. It's not the pro version, but the Rebel 8 early access is the same price as 7, which is like holy. Okay, I understand, but let me explain. Okay, so right now it's like $90. All right, but it does go on sale. It's like Clip Paint Studio. They do have sales, but I missed the sales cutoff by like 10 days. In which they dropped the price in half to like 40. And it's a one-time perpetual license. So once you buy it, you own it. It's not, they don't have a subscription currently. And, okay, yeah. so trust me when I say I went full into instant gratification mode. All right. Otherwise, I would have waited for it to get on sale again and spent like $40. Okay, trust me. Like before you get turned off by this program completely, like I promise you, it is affordable. If you get it on sale, and they do have sales regularly, so if it's something you're interested in, go check out their website and like either sign up for their newsletter so you can get notified when they go on sale, when it goes on sale again, or you know, whatever. By the way, I'm not sponsored by them. I am literally reviewing this because I plan to use this as one of my 2 main like art programs. And I was really excited to basically showcase my my ability to draw in this program on stream for the first time. So, like, I'm purely recommending it because I'm using it and enjoying it. I'm probably over-explaining too many things. Well, hashtag not sponsored yet. You know what? God, if I get sponsored by anybody... It's interesting because, like, I see the videos of people using, like, of sponsoring the draw tablets where you can draw on the screen, and every time I look at them, I'm like, dude... I'm like... If I were to get sponsored by them, I don't think I would be a very good sponsor for them because for whatever reason, drawing on screened tablets just kind of gives me, not necessarily the ick, but it like freaks me out in a way that I can't explain. And so my tablet is not a screen tablet. Basically, my tablet essentially like lays flat and then I just stare at the computer the entire time I'm drawing. And I never look down to see, like, where my hand is. I've had people, like, look at me weirdly when they saw it in action. They're like, how are you doing that? And I'm like, I'm just drawing. Samesies! That's how I draw, too. Nice! But see, that's the interesting part, because when you draw on like paper, like, so when I draw traditionally, which I've recently like got back into, like TikTok made me buy the Just Art acrylic markers. I got a cheapo watercolor set. I have those viral like mechanical pencils. Yeah, I'm a consumer, I'm sorry. But that's not the point. That's not the point that her eye is off. I just noticed that. But what do you think of the new gen artists on the tablet with just their fingers? My god. Alright, like, all power to you if you can make it work. It's very impressive, but that's gonna be a hardcore no from me, dog. Like, I remember in the early days of my career, before I got my little fins on a tablet, I took a mouse, like a keyboard mouse, and I drew that way in MS Paint. It took me 3 hours, but I did it. And was like, never again. Agile cry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, senpai. Don't be mad at me. God, I can't get that one eyepiece to line up. This is all art is, by the way. It's 3 to 4 hours of just drawing the same line until you get it right. Don't let anyone tell you it's any different than that, because it's not. Freedom! Welcome back! So how long have you been streaming? I have been streaming for 1 hour and just got to line art. And then line art will take me another, like, I don't know, maybe 2 hours? If I'm lucky. Oh, I mean in general. Oh, God. I think it's been 2 years since I started. Going on, I think it'll be 3 in, next February. So, not that long. Oh, nice. What about you? I didn't ask when I was in your stream last night, when I was in the koi pond. Because I was rude. Oh, that is a good question. I always forget if it's 3 or 4 years. Hey, yo! Grazie! No wonder why you're all official and shiz. But, think. Haha, hardly. You got some good stuff. You got some real good stuff. And you're taking classes so you can get better stuff. So, yeah, like... You got this. You're doing good. Aw, thank you. You're welcome. We stan everybody. Because, we were all beginners at one point or another. Oh, that's a very big dot. I did not mean to put that there. I forgot to check for Artling. God damn it. I hate when I do that. But it's too late because I'm already here. Let me just double check that. Okay. I mean, it's not too bad. I feel like a perpetual noob when it comes to art. We'll finish a big project and then take a long break. Well, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, like, that's kind of how it is, because, like, you spend all of your concentration and your, and your time on that one, like, piece, right? And then you, and then by the time it's over, you just kind of want to, that shoulder's not right. That's because of the lean. Damn it. But point being is, you know, you spend a lot of time on it, like, a lot of time on it, and then you, and then it feels like you don't really have, like, a lot of, like, how do I explain? How do I explain and make it make sense? It feels like you're just kind of, like, all your energy is just gone out of existence, and then you gotta, like, take a break for a hot moment, and then when you come back you're, you know, like, well rested and invigorated and ready to go again because you're crazy. Art is not for the weak. I will 100% like say that. Wrong layer. Yay, we're crazy. Well, I mean, who else masochistically will sit still for hours on end, hunched over? Am I not? No, I was not on the wrong one. No, I was not on the right layer for that. Yes, all the will energy is poof, but when I come back, I forget how I used to draw. I have no method to my madness, lol. You know what? Whatever works. Oh, I think that part of the neck is just off. Struggle bussin' because I didn't fix my sketch. No hunching! Aw, but I like to hunch. Makes me feel very hunchy. Ah, don't smack me! Rude! Drink your drinks. Alright, give me 1 sec. Uno momento. Yeah, that shoulder is way too curved. That shoulder might be a little bit better. You know what? It could be like a slight like tilt in the shoulders, I guess, maybe. Maybe, I guess, yes. Okay, I'm doing the drinkies. You can't see it, but I'm doing it. Thank you. Woo. Alright, come on. Yeah. So I'm trying to get used to several things at once using this program because, W like koi and hydrate with soda. I hate to tell you this, but my blood flows in Diet Coke. Which technically has water in it. Wow, don't call me out. I mean, the ice cubes that I'm using to keep the drink cold have water in it. How about that? Does that count? I feel like I should use... Yeah, no, I can't. It's off. It'll be okay, though. Hydration is not exclusive to water. Oh my god, you guys are great. Thanks for popping by. I'm also not really used to how this program does stabilization. Come on. Come on, make... Oh yeah, I wanted to witness the art and was curious what your voice sounded like. This is me, unfiltered, like the hag I sound like. Nah, jokes aside, but, yeah. You know, learn from other artistes. Artistes. Although I kind of get distracted easily, so... LOL. No, you sound lovely. Thank you. I really liked listening to your voice on Streme. I gotta find a hand reference for this now. Shiitake mushrooms. That line's not about to be important. You could be like her body is like kind of tilted. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Okay, I gotta start labeling layers, otherwise I'm not gonna remember where everything is. I'm here because Koi told me y'all had a nice time together in her stream yesterday. Oh, well, thank you. I tried. Tried to be super nice. She, I saw she was playing Another Crab's Treasure, and I just got done streaming Another Crab's Treasure. And I was like, hey, this person looks cool. And then I hopped in her stream and I was like, oh my god. Well, I hopped in her stream because I saw Koi and I was like, another fish person? And then I went to her stream and she was another fish person. But instead of being like an ocean fish person like I am, she was a freshwater fish person. And I was like, oh my god, that's awesome. I actually have a design of my Sona that is a koi in a martini glass. Or a margarita glass? I can't remember which now. I think... No, Yin was in the martini glass and Fan was in a margarita glass. Because typically when I draw Fan in like margarita glasses because I love strawberry margaritas. This is where we really struggle bus over here, because... Ads! Usually it's the knuckles that get me. You know what? I cheesed it. I really should have reconsidered my name. Oh yes, hands can be pretty difficult. Wait, no. Hands are difficult, Baka. I don't know. Also, I thought you liked Koi. Are you saying that Koi doesn't like Koi? I'm gonna be so sad if this is the most realistic arm. I do love koi fish, but I am not a fish. Oh, okay. As much as chat tried to convince me otherwise. You're fish-esque, and we accept all fishes, even fish-esque fishes. Is it fish or fishes? It's fish. The plural form of the word fish is fish. Essentially, we all fam. Wait. I drew that entirely on... God damn it. Oh well, I'm not fixing it. Fishies! Fish. We spell fish with an E here. Because it's fish. Although technically, in order for it to be pronounced that way, it would have needed 2 E's instead of 1. But I didn't think about that. So... Whoops. Yeesh. Yeesh. Also, Koi may not do the body pillow idea, but I am 100% down to put my Sona on a body pillow. 100%. Ah! Just you wait, OMG. No! I still think the idea of having like a koi fish as like a weighted pillow blanket would be really cool though. Where you can use the fins as like a blanket. OMG, no. Yes, I want the giant koi. Again, check out those, because there's a creator, I think there's like 1 or 2 creators on like, that I saw on TikTok where they do weighted bat blankets that are sort of similar. So like you could take inspiration from that. I don't know any specifics about how manufacturing would work. But, yee. Actually, you know what I could do? But that's cheating. Oh well, I'm doing it anyway, I don't care. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I know there's a selection tool around here somewhere, I just don't know where it is. Here it is. It'll be real merch one day. One day. Or I just make one for myself. I mean, hey, either way, whatever makes you happy. Can I flip this and still have it work, or do I have to draw the other hand? Flip, flip. I can make this work. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. I can make this work. Woo. Have the arm like raised up. Okay, why digital tools if not to make life easier? Because if I was a regular artist, I would have had to draw this from scratch. Like a schmuck. But am not a regular artist, so no need. I just gotta think about how to do stuff. And then erase accordingly. Okay. And then that saves me like 3 hours of line art. Which, I'm always impressed by people that can do lineless illustrations or like illustrations with outline art. I'm like, wizard! Wizardry! How do you do that? Ooh, oh. It's the painterly type of artist. Yeah, it can be. Or like, it's where they use, vectors to be, where they essentially use like that, like polygon fill tool with like vector layers to like do illustration-y stuff. That shit is super cool to watch. Like, it's like magic. And I can't explain why I think it is, why I think it's like that, but it is. Oh yeah. Okay, I think I can get away with rounding. That elbow, it'll be fine. It'll be okay. If art was meant to be perfect, fishes would get kisses. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. The only thing I don't have for Yin is her, like, planet stencil pattern that I use, but she'll be okay. I can always add it in post. Eh. Oh my god, I gotta see how this looks. Ooh, nope. I like that. Nope. Oh my god! Look at it! You know? That's not bad! Art would no longer be art if it was perfect. That is called for talk. Wait. Art would no longer be art if it was perfect. That is called photography. I mean, even photography can be artistic too. You know. But I get what you're saying. It's the little mistakes that are what make art. Which somebody was saying that in a world where things are like manufactured and they're like on a wide scale, like stuff that's handmade is going to become more and more luxury because of the like imperfections that are inherent with somebody who made the thing, you know? Linda, please stay dry. I can see it. I can see it's kind of like smearing just the teensiest little bit. Which is how real world ink would do this. It's funny that I got this program just before Inktober started, and now I can actually do Inktober and have like and have it be true to like the prompt that I'm trying. That's funny. I was actually supposed to prep for a drawing challenge that I was gonna do. And then my account got hacked. And that was, no bueno. Dry. Stay dry, please. Please stay dry. Ooh, that sounds super fun. Yeah, Inktober is always, like, interesting when it comes around. Oh no! Yeah, so, God, I gotta stop talking about it, but I can't help it because it still kind of bothers me. So anyway, so somebody bought my, like, login information for my email, and all of my accounts got hacked. Like, my Discord, my, like, everything. And so for the past, like, 2 to 3 weeks, I have been systematically going through and changing everything and putting in appeals for recovery. And it was funny. Well, it's funny now, but it wasn't funny then. It was funny because the person that hacked me was like, hey, I'll give you your account back for like 20 bucks. And I'm like, what? Are you kidding me? And then they were like, hey, you know, if you don't want your, like, he's like, hey, this account kind of sucks. That's awful, right? So not only did he hack me, but he wanted to sell my account back to me for $20. He attempted to buy himself a year's worth of Nitro, which was declined. 1, because it wasn't me, and 2, because I was broke. And then he tried to buy himself a month worth of Nitro, which also didn't go through on my card, because again, broke. I hope they get diarrhea. I hope they stub their toe on every piece of furniture that they come across. But anyways, but after he tried to bribe me by paying for my account, tried to buy himself Nitro, he was like, hey, so your Discord server kind of sucks, and everything here also kind of sucks. And I was like, okay, then can I have my account back? And he's like, nah, I'm keeping the account so I could scam people. I was like, okay, but like, I would like my account back. That would make me feel better about life. And and yeah, so anyways, so that whole scenario reminded me of the time where you know those people that'll like message you and they'll be like, hey, I'm an artist and I want to, you know, I think you could commission me. You know, like those kind of people. Well, I didn't realize what the scam was, because they were like, well, you know, we could do like an art trade or something. Like, I forget what had happened, but OMG, yes, these fake artist people. Yeah. So I forget what had happened. I forget how it led to it, but like they, I couldn't buy a commission from them. So they turned it around and was like, hey, can I see some of your artwork so I could commission you? And I was like, okay. So I sent them a couple pieces of like art that I had done. And 10 minutes later, they came back to me and they were like, wow, your art sucks. And I was like, what? How do you come to me and are like, hey, I want to get a commission of your like artwork, and then tell me my art sucks? And then later on that day, like a video popped up basically talking about how these scams worked and how they try to get artists to like give like sample pieces that they can then run through generative AI and what have you. And I saw that video and I was like, oh my god, my art almost got scammed for AI. And then I was relieved and I was like, oh my god, my art didn't get scanned. And then I thought about it and I'm like, what do you mean my art's not good enough to get scanned? You know, it's that weird mix of like relief and like, what the fuck? Like, and I know it's dumb and I should be grateful that it wasn't like worse than what it was. But in any case, oh no, lol. But like, you gotta laugh, right? Because if you don't laugh, you'll do what I do, which is start crying. But that aside, as like an update, so the hacker gave me my old Discord server back like 2 days ago. And I'm currently in the process of building a new server and adding like art banners that I make and trying to re-go through like all of the onboarding stuff and what do I ask people and like that kind of thing. And then I had to deauthorize my Linktree because my Linktree was still in my old profile. I had to call Discord when they charged me for Nitro and be like, hey, I don't have access to this account anymore. I don't want to keep paying for Nitro that I can't use on it. And they were like, yeah, no worries. And I'm like, could you get this account deleted? And they still haven't gotten back to me about getting that account deleted. So I've just, it's been a spiral of being like, of having like, you know, all of your, it's basically like when somebody comes into your house, wrecks everything and then leaves. That's basically what this has been. And me trying to recover and then getting this new art program and then deciding, you know what, I'm gonna redraw my Sona, I'm gonna go through everything, I'm gonna add in like new assets, get stream up and that kind of thing, and just come back better and stronger than, you know, what had happened. I don't know how I would feel if I was in your situation. Just because they can't draw, they had to bring you down with them. They peanut butter jelly. It's so what I've learned from this experience is have an authenticator app, always enable two-factor authentication, and then I've also like put pass keys on like everything that has to be triggered from like my computer. Because I don't want that to ever happen again. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Then we'll do... here. And close. But it's just one of those, it's like winning a reverse lottery, and like I'm like 90% sure they lost money because like one of my other friends was talking to them and they were like, yeah, I bought this account with its login info. And yeah. Is there like a shape tool in this program that's not Zalasso? What are you? I don't know what you are. That's the airbrush. I'll actually, can I experiment with the airbrush? I'm gonna experiment with the airbrush. Just a little bit. Markers. I'm like 90% sure. Freehand, parallel. Wait, is that a radial ruler? Did ask? I guess ask and ye shall receive, I guess. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I dig it. You can tilt. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Well, all I can say is there's some really stinky people out there, but they will get what's coming to them. Yes. It'll be okay. We're stronger. We're better. We're playing with a new art program that's cool as hell. Actually. Yeah. I'm gonna shrink this a little bit more. Now we're gonna tilt it a little bit more. Oh my god. That looks awesome. And then we're gonna go, is it up? Just like a teeny tiny smidgen. Oh my god, this is so cool! What does that look? Oh my god, that looks so cool. Oh my god! Sorry, I'm so excited. I love when I do cool shit. Try that there. Wait. I could do so much better. Oh, no, not what I wanted. Hold up. Wait. Wait. It's gotta be smaller. OMG, that circle. I'm going to retire for the night, but it was nice to be able to catch your stream. Have fun with the art program. Thank you so much, Koi, and again, thank you for stopping by. Like, I appreciate it. I'm sorry I didn't get to show you like all the color stuff that you can do. But definitely like fast forward through the VOD to catch it because it's really cool. It's like really cool. Oh, no worries. I will check it out. You have a good night, friend! Much love! Ooh. Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh my god, this is so cool! I made a button! It's the simple things in life. Toodles! God. Oh wow, that's super cool. Shrink. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so cool. Selected area is empty. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love how cool this shit is. Dry. my god. Look at how slick that button is! That is probably the most perfect button I've ever drawn in my life. Usually I just kind of phone it in. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm in love. You gotta get excited about stuff. Oh my god, that was a lot. It's not the thing I wanted, but... Oh. Oh, nice! Look at it! Look at how officially professional that button looks. Alright. Look, I have bouts of passion where I get very, very passionate about when I do cool shit or when I'm testing out cool shit. God, and I haven't even started drawing the flowers yet. But how does this look, actually, without the reference? Without the sketch layer? Oh my god, I can't wait to turn this into a sticker. Just look at her. This is Bae. This is Bae, like, right here. Oh my god. Actually, now that I think about it. Oop. I'm gonna move the button over a bit. Like, I think right there would be good. I should draw the full setup before I'm like, this could be erased. It's fine, right where it is. Oh my god, this fabric's holding on for dear life. Yeah, okay, that's a lot better. Oh my god, I love it. No wonder everything looks weird. I drew Yin with a neck, and Yin doesn't usually have one. That actually explains a lot. Oh my god. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna delete the neck. Ah, but it's one of my best, like... It's okay. It's part of the process. I'm sitting here wondering why she looks so weird. Now the drawing looks off without it. Actually, I just need to redo the hair. The sad part is I've been staring at a character reference for her this entire time. I was just like, oh, do. Everything's fine. Yeah, that kind of works. Let me see. Let me take it off. Yeah, okay, I can still make this work. Ooh, there we go. Yin is one of my favorite OCs to draw. Okay, now on to the lilies. Actually, no. Oh. Hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing? Well, I'm going to head out. Have a great stream. Hope things go good for you. Until next time. You have a good night, Jilly. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good whenever, and I will see you swimming around. Definitely check the VOD for like all the paint stuff later. Cause paint works really cool in this program. I keep shouting from the rooftops. When I show this to Ian, I'm gonna yell at her. I'm gonna be like, I drew flowers being brought with me! Granted, I'm drawing one and then I'm copying and pasting it because reasons. Woot. Okay. It's funny because in Clip I have a stamp to draw lilies. And here I am, freehanding them. Or trying to, anyway. That button's gonna get hidden, but it's okay. I'm actually really impressed with how well I'm getting the line work to come out. God, I love this program. I do wish that there were some things that were a bit, like, better about it, but I mean, it's nothing that I can't, like, adjust to. It kind of reminds me of, Procreate a little bit. Oh my god! Megsy! What's up? The mightiest of Megs! Smacking me in the face! Actually, did all of my throwables go off? I didn't... Oh, there it is! Yeah! Just got it on stream! Oh, hold on! What's up, long time? We're here now! Hold up, let me shout out! Mighty Migsy, what were you doing? What were you playing? Oh my god! What's going on? I got hit with some— oh, zombie hit me with gummies. Rude. What were y'all doing? What were y'all playing? Also, Raiders, I realize that y'all are coming off a stream. If you gotta go do the post-stream clarity, i.e. go get food, go get Wagwa, go to bed because some of y'all have daytime jobs in the morning, please go on ahead and head on out. For those who wish to stay, hi, my name is Fan. I'm a general variety art and game streamer. We were just hanging out and doing some online quizzes and watching random commercials. Very nice, very nice. I'm in here showcasing a new art program I got. It's called Rebel. And Rebel simulates like how real world ink and you know, like watercolor, acrylic, and oil paints react on like real paper. And so we're making a sticker for Yin Doll in this program. And so far I've only done the line work. Because for whatever reason nowadays line work takes me for fucking ever. And especially in this program, because I'm still not used to like the tools yet, but I'm so fucking excited. I'm like, let's go. So yeah, if you want to say chill, watch, vibe, enjoy me struggle bussing for my life, you're more than welcome to. If you want to go on ahead and skedaddle, completely understandable. Don't feel bad. I'll see you next time if you decide I passed the vibe check or you want to see more from me. But, look at how cool she's coming out. God, I love when I do cool shit. We watched only the highest quality and wonderful things. I'm glad y'all had a good time. I'm glad y'all did the vibes. Some streams are fun just to, you know, vibe and chill. I had a couple of friends in here earlier. I had met another streamer named Koi last night. And so we were talking, we were chilling. We were vibing and just having a good time. Oh my god, I'm gonna be absolutely insufferable with this program and nobody can tell me otherwise. Oh my god! This is gonna look so fucking cool when it's colored! I'm so excited. Can't wait. You can go back and verify that in this saved VOD. But no, thank you for trusting me with your community. Thank you for raiding. I know it's been a while since we did the chitty chats. God, anytime I think I'm done with line work, gotta do more line work. Oh, I also accidentally drew yin and neck and didn't realize why the, why everything looked off until I was like, wait a minute, she has a neck. She's not supposed to have a neck. So yeah, that was fun. And that was 2 hours into doing this, by the way. Okay. We gotta play that life game again. Oh, No Time to Relax? The one where you killed your dog? Accidentally, I might add, but still. Yeah, that game's a lot of fun. We gotta do it. LOL, yeah. I was completely and utterly insufferable in that game, and I apologize. Oh my god, what does it look like? What does it look like without all this stuff? Her head's kind of high without the neck, but the bouquet I think will help. Especially that poor girl in Migsy cannot save people in games, especially that poor girl in Faith. Unholy Trinity. I mean, don't feel bad, I can't either, but you know what? 'Tis what it is, I suppose. Okay, now we're getting to the moment of truth. We're getting to color! I still can't use the selection tool for the life of me. I need to look up a tutorial. But color! Okay, wait, hold up. I got this. So I only want color to like be kind of flowy. Wait. Hold up. Think. Dry. Because I saw a thing. Masking fluid layer. Mask opaque. What does this do? I don't know what that does. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. It'll be okay. Follow me, everything is alright. I'll tuck you in. You don't know how you met me, you don't know why you can't turn around and say goodnight. God, that song's stuck in my head now. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, so what I'm doing, if you're wondering what all this blue stuff is, it's water. And I'm gonna put paint over the water, and you'll see how fucking cool this shit looks. Alright. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god, I'm so excited. God, I have so much anticipation and I haven't even started the color yet. Look, I'm allowed to be happy. Alright. Oh, also, Migsy, you might want to kick me out of your Discord server because my account was hacked. I think Skittles might need to too if she hasn't already. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is gonna come out so cool. This is gonna come out so cool. This is gonna come out so fucking cool. I can't wait. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll turn off the wet layer so people can see the color. Needs more water. Okay. Alright. Alright, come on. Oh. Yeah, there we go. It's spreading. It usually, like, takes a minute, but it's just... You saw I have no idea what I'm doing. But yeah, you can kind of see how it spreads. Actually, oh, I just want to let it spread for a second. It's so cool to watch it, like, go. God, look at how cool she looks! And then you can dry it. Actually, I wonder if I attempt to do a lighter color. Nah. Okay. It's okay. Okay, let's see. So it's that side of that arm. And then just for simplicity's sake, I'm not gonna worry too much about her fingers. Although, yeah. Okay, that's like dark navy blue. Oh, actually. Nope, that's still too big. So I can't give her her sleeve of planets like I usually would, because it's not a pattern in this program. It's actually a pattern that I have in Clip. But I'm wondering if I might throw in... Nah, it's too dark. I'll have to wait until it's on a different layer. Okay, that's fine. Oh, the hand was still spreading. Okay, hold on. I think I might have needed to add a bit more on the hand. Hold up. From what I'm gathering just by playing, it's kind of letting the colors like sort of fade into those like areas and spreading over time. And then the beauty of being able to do this digitally is being able to like kind of correct where everything goes. Kinda looks like she's wearing a glove. And then that finger... That honestly might not be enough blue. So we're gonna try to see if maybe we can lighten it a bit more. Actually, I need to see where I put the... Yeah, this was a good idea. Oh my... Hey, Cordaflon! Fantas! How are you? Glad I was able to hop in and watch before bedtime. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Look, look, look. Look at this. We're messing around in a new art program I got called Rebel. And Rebel simulates like how real world ink and paints work on real like canvases. Or on like real paper. And we're doing yin. Cause why the fuck not? And I'm having a grand old time, let me tell you. I'm just like, ah. So yeah, I'm great. I'm doing great. Let me tell you. It is a bit of a learning curve for me though, because I don't know how these paints like actually work in real life. I only recently like got back into traditional mediums, so for me, like, I'm learning it in real life and I'm learning how to do it digitally, so everything is just kind of crazy. But I'm having so much fun. I'm glad to hear it. It's easy to get motivated when you enjoy the medium and process. Yes. I actually want to finish this tonight, so I'm gonna go until I finish. But, like, I love this program. I got this program because, I have a problem. But oh my god. Oh my god. My goddy. Hold up. There's a method. There's a method to the madness, I promise. Maybe not, I don't know. Wait. Purple. I need purple. Actually, wait, there needs to be more water in these brushes. Hold up. Okay, alright. Try again. my god, this is my attempt at trying to, like, swirl everything. Wait. Oh god, what happened? Oh my god! Everything went bye-bye. That's not what I wanted to happen. Liquefy. Wait. Turn up the size. Oh, the layer's not wet anymore. Sorry, I'm trying to mess with things. Hmm. Hold up. I do love the cosmic colors, very appropriate. Yeah. Well, this is Yindal. So, we're gonna add all the water. Because adding more water fixes all the problems, right? Actually, I wonder if I do it in bleedable, like, layers. Oh my god. Oh shoot, it runs across the thing. Dry. Okay, alright, hold up. Hold up. Oh, that's because tilt's on. Wait, no, that's not the right color. Oh my god, look at those water effects! Wait, come back. Or actually, what if I just point it straight down? Actually, hold up. Let me see. Oh my god, look at that! Look at how melty that is! Nah, I kind of want to keep the melty. Yeah, okay, I've decided I'm keeping the melty bit. my god, look at how insanely cool that is. Actually, part of me wonders if I should go on ahead and keep, like, the melty theme. Actually, I wonder if I used too much water. Hold up. Okay, we're gonna try it again. I'm gonna call this Melty Yin. I hope she likes it. Who cares if she likes it? I like it. Shit. No, it shouldn't be like that. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, look! And this is me just kind of messing around and not knowing what the hell I'm doing, but having a good time anyway. We place a lot of, you know, like, pressure to be perfect and to, you know, do art in a way that we think is perfect. And hesitate to creatively, like, express how we feel, you know? And part of the fun of art is that you can play, you can discover what works and what doesn't, and, you know, what, you know, what you find fun about the process. So, like, for me, I'm having a freaking grand old time over here. Wait, did that art not get super melty, actually? Oh, it did. I just erased it because I was dumb. It kind of looks like she's weeping and would hold a sword. Honestly. When I get better, I may actually redraw her holding a sword for Sword Timber. We'll circle back in a year. Or shit, I could just add one now. No, I wanted to do lilies, because I mean, I don't know. I am really big into flowers right now. Like, just drawing characters holding flowers, and I can't explain why. Also, I have been sitting here for 3 hours and 30 minutes, so I gotta run to the restroom. Give me 1 second. Give me uno momento. Everything's falling apart. You either fall forward or backward. You can never sit straight. Damn it. Oh my god, I held it too long. Oh my god, I held it too long. Oh my god, the BRB got melty. That looks like an eldritch, like, horror kind of thing. I can't be the only one sitting here thinking that. I'm back, by the way. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Be right back. Oh my god, that's like kind of sinister looking. Ah, it's so cool. I'm having a great time. Let me tell you. Life is fantastic. Drippy creepiness. I haven't even gotten to adding like stars and shit either. That's the fun part. Okay, let me get this drippy BRB off. Oh my god. I love it. This is amazing. I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna do her clothes. I think the layer is dry. Well, if it wasn't dry, it's dry now. Okay. Because Yen's dress is black. I could make it... Nah. I think Yen would kill me if I legitimately put her in a pink dress. Maybe not. Apparently... So I actually talked with Yen about it, and I'm like, don't ask me why. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, I want to put pink into everything. That's not what I wanted. When it comes to like character stuff for you. And she's like, you're the only person that I'll let do that. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, like, if anybody else were to attempt it, I would be like, no. But the way you do it, like, I love how you do it. And I was like, okay. Alright. I got this. I can handle this. Responsibility, TM. Okay, I cannot see the layer that I'm supposed to be putting water on. Nope. We're just gonna go super light so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Oh good, it fades with the layer. That's fantastic, I guess. Alright. If you're wondering what this light, like super light blue thing is, it's yep, it's the water. Let me turn off tilt. So basically basically in order for some of these brushes to work, you have to wet the paper or make the canvas wet. And, you know, it makes sense because if you think about it in terms of, like, how you would do this in real life, like, you wouldn't just go and get immediate watercolor effects on, like, dry paper. And, like, even the brushes, you can adjust, like, how wet they are. Same thing for, like, the colored pencils, the pastels, and what have you. So what I'm trying to do unsuccessfully, by the way, I might add, is I'm trying to add water on the parts and the bits that I want to color to try to contain it within the ink lines that I've drawn, which I think is also how you do that in like reality, like when you have an ink drawing. So don't anybody who does traditional like mediums, if you can confirm or deny that for me, I would greatly appreciate it, because I'm kind of a hot mess. I feel like this is baby's first art this is baby's first art class. First attempts. Ooh, no. What was it? What was it? What was I doing? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's under the thing. That's why it wasn't showing. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, let me see. No, it's all where it's supposed to be. Okay. Alright. Maybe we'll lessen the amount of water that's in the brush. Ooh, no, that's the body. Nope, that's still too much. Remember, a little goes a long way, and a lot goes an even longer way. We're gonna have to like lighten the lines to make it so that way like you can tell this is her dress. Which is gonna be okay, but like... I'm trying to get that flat black color. That's so dark Vanta black it makes pools explode. Have you seen that or has anybody seen that like meme, or not meme, but it's this post where the person talks about how if you paint your pool tiles black, they will absorb the heat of the sun, and as a result of that, your pool will explode. And then it goes on to further explain the like science behind it, quote unquote, about how if you're not careful, you could essentially cause nuclear devastation. And it's even funnier because by the time it gets to the end of the thread, like everybody was going along with it, and then the last person was like, I thought this entire thread was a real like case scenario if you actually painted your pool Vanta black. And then I looked at the username, and when you look at the username is basically facts I make up. And it's so funny. Which, if you don't know, Vantablack is... How do I describe Vantablack? Vantablack is so dark because it's infused with like some kind of technology that actively like eats light. Sort of kind of like how black holes work, where like light can't escape them. That's basically, they figured out how to put this in a paint, and I'm like, why? But that aside, essentially what it is that... Okay. That's kind of okay, I guess. Let me... Oh wait, no, that's on the thingy layer. Okay. Alright. Hold on. I gotta get my little clone stamp out so I can fill in some of these color gaps. But, no. Unless it's on the layer below. No. Maybe? Are you on this layer? No. How do I do it? How do I fix it? Oh, it just needs to get erased. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. So, anyways, like I was trying to talk about. So anyways, so when you paint objects this, like, color of black, they appear flat. Because it just eats light. Or, like, if you try to take a picture of it, it looks badly, like, photoshopped. Because it just eats light. And it's actually interesting because Vantablack started a color, like, I wouldn't necessarily say war, but basically it started this petty rivalry in the paint community, or like the fine art community, and it's because of this dude, Anish Kapoor. And if you don't know who Anish Kapoor is the guy that made the Chicago Bean. Although he gets angry if you call it the Bean, I think its official name is like the Cloud, but everybody calls it the Bean if they're from Chicago. I think that's where it's from. Somebody's gonna watch this and be like, that dumb fish doesn't know where Chicago is. You're right, I don't. I think it's up north somewhere. Anyway, point being is Anish Kapoor basically bought the rights to Vantablack. Like, spent an exuberant amount of money. And he was like, only I can use Vantablack. And no one else is allowed to. And if you do, I can sue you. Right? And this guy, whose name I forget, because I'm a horrible storyteller. Hold up. Let me find his name. Hold on. Because this is fun. The amount of petty is funny. Anish Kapoor versus... Wait, why am I looking at Anish Kapoor? Black 3.0. About. Who are you? Stuart Semple. Okay, so anyway, so Anish Kapoor buys the rights to Vanta Black, and it is like, no other artist but I can use it, you know, cause reasons. Well, this guy, Stuart Semple, was like, but like, no though, because you can't copyright a color. You know, like, that just doesn't make sense. It's like copywriting the ability to say hi, or copywriting the, like, or like people's attempts to like copyright things that, you know, are very like much more culturally like sound, if that makes sense. Or basically trying to copyright the ability to like wave in public, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, point being is Stuart Semple takes this as a personal challenge, and so he creates Black 3.0, which is supposed to be a black paint, a black acrylic paint that's stronger than Vanta Black, right? But here's the thing, when it goes up for sale, because petty, when it goes up for sale, there is a clause in the terms and conditions that if you are Anish Kapoor, you are not allowed to buy the paint. And you can't buy paint if you're intending to give it to Anish Kapoor, right? Like, this is how petty we're talking. And so, eventually, I think it's like Anish Kapoor gets a friend to buy this paint, and it's just like, haha, I, you know, purchased the blackest black. And then they came out with another color, which I think is like I think it was the pinkest pink or something, but there was one color he came out with where I think he put like crushed glass in it to try to, and that was also another color where like Anish Kapoor, like, it stated in the terms that Anish Kapoor is not allowed to own this, like, color paint. And it's... oh my god. It comes... like, the whole drama comes across my For You page occasionally. Like, every once in a blue moon, and every time just reading it is absolutely wild. I remember hearing about that rivalry years ago. Oh yeah, like, it's an old one, but like, Stuart, like, Anish Kapoor is not the only one, like, Stuart went after. Like, he also went after Tiffany's, because Tiffany's trademarked their, like, signature blue color. So he made it, and he said not, and the name of the color is not Tiffany's. I am heading off to bed. Have a good night and good luck with the rest of the art. Thank you. You have a good night. Get plenty of sleepers. Go do your day job in the morning. All that good shiz. I'm gonna be going until I get her, like, finished, mostly. Basically until I get her finished, because... reasons. I keep telling Yin she's gotta join me for Streme, because, like, I got, like, and I'll draw her on stream too, while she sits and, you know, does the chitty chats. I actually need to invite some friends to join me for art stream so we can like bounce ideas back and forth. That would be fun. I don't, because I'm like, I don't want to bother you. That button came out so good. So fucking good. Actually, what happens if I change... What does multiply look like? Multiply doesn't change anything. Hard light took out... I think like a good bit of pink. What is vivid light? Pin light. I was wondering where overlay was. Huh. Color burn. Nothing changes it. Huh. So if I go back to normal. Yeah, like nothing on it changed as far as I could see. What does exclusion look like? Color. Hue. Okay, if there are differences that are showing in this, I'm just not seeing them. So, we'll go with normal. Oh wait, the green kind of got a bit darker. Was it always dark? It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Actually, let me see if I can add some, like, pink. Let me make a new layer, because I'm probably gonna have to put on the, like, fade out the colors by, like, a lot, but... Oh wait, it's gotta go above. Oops. Above. I wonder if I could just do it to where... Hold up. Hold up, we're about to do big brain move. Honestly, if I think about it, she'll probably want, like, blue highlights more so than pink ones. See, ordinarily, I'd happily give her blue ones. But since most of the piece is blue, I need, like, pink. We'll do this one in, like, full pink, just because it's in, Okay. Probably not a genius, but I'm trying. Okay. Alright. I could also darken it with some purple. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. I'm coming, I promise. Her stitching's also going to be pink, so like I promise I have plenty of opportunities to add like pink. Look at all the colors. Only... Oh wait, hold up. That's color dodge. What's linear light? Hard mix. Subtraction. Color. Ooh. Hue. Saturation. Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. Latent. I can make that work. Actually, wonder. We'll do screen. Nope. That's way too big. Okay, so this didn't really have the effect that I wanted it to have, or that I saw in my head, but it's okay. Color burn. Linear burn. Nope. It's okay. I haven't even done any shading yet either. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Actually, that might be a bit too... Wait, no, it's faded. That's why. I'm faded. Hmm. I have an idea. Of course, when I say that, that's how you know disaster is about to strike. Come on, give me a third one. Oh, there it goes! Maybe. Come on! It just does not want to fall. It'll be okay. Oh, that time it did. Oh, wait. How about instead of light pink? Actually, hold up. Sorry. I know I keep saying or actually, but that's because I'm like testing stuff. Come on, come on, go down. Just throw in like a crap load of water. There we go. Okay, oh. That looks so cool. I'm gonna duplicate this. And like, just put it on as like a background element. Oh, whoops. It's flat. I thought there was a spatter brush. Oily, flat. Oh, here it is. Actually, I have better star brushes in Clip. So I'm gonna add more stuff to her in Clip. But I do need to start on her bouquet. I love how this looks, like how wild it is. I think I may make this a print. Okay, now this is gonna be tricky because Yin also... Yin hates color. So she also likes black lilies. And see, a good artist would be able to confidently do all that. Right? But me, working off my teeny behinds. Oh, those kind of look like they're a wine red. I could do that. I can make a nice wine red lily. Galaxy lily. I wonder if I save it as an editable. I can't talk. Excuse me. As an editable Photoshop layer, if I can actually save as. Nope. It's compatible in Photoshop, though. Actually. If I open... no, I don't think Clip will let me open it. I'll see. I'll see what I can do. What did those lilies look like? Oh, their stems are still green. Okay. I promise I did not intend to have Yin cry when I made this. It was just kind of the result of me testing the, like, the tilt, and then the water started getting all flowy. I was like, well, we're here now. So, may as well. honestly, depending, these may actually be the easiest. Oh no, why is tilt on? I was about to be like, what the heck am I erasing? I haven't even started yet. I've been using the sponge to like go in and kind of like clear up bitty pieces. Okay, so let's go for this like bright red color. Or like this kind of like deep red color to start. And then we'll go from there. God, look at how cool that is. How they're like coming to life as the color seeps in. God, that's so cool. I love doing cool shit like this. Okay, there's a way to do this. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna darken the outsides. They're gonna be kind of reverse. They're gonna be sort of like how black holes have like event horizons. That's what these are gonna be like, because it's the only way I can like think of to make all these dark colors work and not have the piece be so consumed by dark colors. But I'm also not going full black on these lilies either. I live inside you forever. No! With Satan himself by my side. No! God, I remember when that audio was popular on the clock app. By the way, the clone stamp is a very handy tool to have to color pick and kind of fix up where these like little holes of color is, or are, I should say. Like, so just pro tip, I guess. Am I a pro? I wish I was a pro. Speaking of pros, pros D, Songwon, he, I keep thinking of him as Sun Wukong for some reason, but I think it's Sonwon or Songwon. Anyway, sorry, Pros D, but he voiced one of the guys. He voiced the like part the dude in fuck, I can't think. I'm sorry. In Knights of Guinevere, he was the guy that's like based off of Walt Disney, Orville, I think his name is. It's nice to see that he's getting more stuff. I remember I remember all of his old like Vine stuff. And then he kind of like disappeared for a while. At least for me, he was probably still making videos and I just hadn't found him again. And then he popped up back on my For You page, and now he's getting all the gigs. The pilot for Knights of Guinevere was really good. Like, you think of a park, right, and how much land, like, it takes to, like, run everything. And you take that, and then you put it on a planet. And that kind of seems like that would be a recipe for disaster if that was like a planet-wide thing. Which they kind of showcase it is, but still. Oh my god, I didn't add any on that one. Ah! You can tell I'm kind of getting tired because I'm like, did I not paint that? Silver Jazz, hello! Hi Silver, what's up? How you doing? You having a good day? You having a great day? Oh my god, I have to actually paint it. Rip. Rip my life. I want to say, I think that's 2 right. So I think it was right the first time when I did it. What you doing? What you up to? And more importantly, are you having a good time? I'm doing good. I originally woke up feeling sick, so I missed class yesterday. Took a several-hour nap, woke up at 7 p.m., felt better, and now I'm waiting until 7 a.m. to leave for college. Hey, yo! Gotta love when sleep schedules get out of whack. Right. Sorry you were sick, though. That's no bueno. Also, I don't know what time it is for you, but it's like 1 o'clock in the morning for me. I should have been in bed like an hour ago, but I'm determined to get this finished. Because I have a problem. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. Silver Jazz. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much for the follow! Appreciate you, fam. Welcome to the abyss, baby. You're gonna love it here, maybe. For real, that's just what insomnia does to you. It's almost 3 a.m. for me. Haha. I mean, you got 4 hours. I would recommend getting a caffeinated beverage so you can make it through, you know, like class the next day. If you don't mind me asking, and if it's not too personal, what are you studying in Coolidge? You're gonna be a great famous person? Put people on Mars? Or drop out and become billionaire YouTuber? That's a career option some people take. Not me. Hey, I'm sure I'll love it here. I'm majoring in psychology. I want to be a therapist. Ooh, what kind of therapist? There's a lot of them, and they do a lot of different things. Either that or a psychiatrist. Hey, whatever works. I think therapists make the big bucks though, because everybody's kind of like messed up. God, you can make bank right now being a therapist. Well, maybe not because everyone's kind of out of money, but again, you could probably make bank. a sex therapist. I don't know if that's TMI. Feel free to ignore the comment. Hey, yo! Okay, so full disclosure, I am a lewd VTuber. We are in 18 plus space. But, okay, now I'm super curious. What? Okay, I'm gonna ask a bunch of invasive questions, kind of. Please let me know if I'm overstepping and tell me to shut up. But, like, this is the first time I've heard somebody say that they actively want to pursue being a sex therapist. So, first question, why sex specifically? Because I think that's awesome as hell. And two, like, oh my god. How do you even study that? Also, do you have a copy of the Kama Sutra? I don't know why I need to know that, but like, I kind of want to know if you do. I'm so curious, actually. Legitimately. I think it's just... that helps. Bet I am an open book. Weird to say, but the topic always fascinated me as a kid. Sex kind of includes a lot of scientific stuff that I love, biology, chemistry, psychology. So I've loved the topic since I was young. Again, weird to say, but you only live once. Okay, alright, fair. How did you even discover sex was a topic that you were interested when you were young? Like, because usually that shit's saved for like adults, and even then, like, people kind of skitter around it, like just mentioning it will make it happen. I'm one of those people, kind of, actually. Nah, it's weird. But I want to hear your answer first. Masturbation, ayo. Well, you know, we all gotta start somewhere, right? Hint, hint, wink, wink. But to be fair, sex is actually very interesting. Like, not even on like... well, yes, on a psychological standpoint, but also just in like how things work and how parts work, which most people are like, you know, insert tab A to tab B, whatever. But what really gets interesting is when you have to figure out how sex works in an environment that's never been tested before, aka space. I have a so on my Patreon I have a backlog of like spicy fish facts. You might be able to find it on my Blue Sky too. I think I publish like 1 or 2 like a week. And I just kind of like Googled and basic search, like all kinds of fun, like not safe for work facts, all kinds of fun, like who was the spiciest person in like 1920 or 1842. So again, sorry if this is TMI, and if it is, feel free to delete this message, but I specifically remember looking up how to masturbate when I was 13, fell down a rabbit hole and was like, this shit is fascinating AF. No worries. There is also a more wholesome reason why I want to be a sex therapist. Okay, what's the wholesome reason? Because I'm curious. Also, if I ask, it's because I want to know, like... I know I am reading it in public on, you know, like, stream and everything, but, like, I'm all for TMI subjects and talking about them and that kind of stuff. So, trust me when I say, you're among friends, you're among, like, kind of like a safe-ish space, I should say. Because, like, I could literally sit all day and talk about sex and romance and kink culture and all kinds of stuff. So come on, give me the deets. You're young, you're spry. You got the good working genes, at least as of right now. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I want to be done, but I don't want to stop at the same time. The struggle of being an artiste, as they say. Okay, we'll start with yellow. Yellow! I know a lot of people who have dealt with sexual assault, especially people close to me, and I've seen how it's affected them, and I want to help people out with sexual trauma like that. Oh, that's super nice. That's super wholesome. That's a really good, like, motivator, by the way. I believe in you. You can do it. It's interesting because, well, not, you know, that people get assaulted. That's not interesting. But it's the dichotomy between the, like, reaction to it is interesting because, like, some people find that they no longer want to engage in that kind of activity anymore, and then other people find that they just want to go all into it, you know? My brother specifically is someone that's close to me, and I've seen how it affects him, especially to this day. And it breaks my heart. I wish I knew how to be there for him, and I want to be there for people like him. Yo. Yo. Do it. Do it. Make all the money. I think having that kind of therapy is going to be important. Like, okay. it's important now, but I mean, it's gonna be more important in like the years to come because it's definitely a it's definitely a topic that's very like stigmatized. Or at least it used to be. It still kind of is, especially with like the recent stuff with like PayPal and MasterCard, which I think that's largely like over now. If I remember correctly. But to be fair, I also like I don't draw like hentai porn specifically yet, but I do draw nudity, like open nudity, not on stream. I saved that for later, but well, one time on stream. It was an accident. But anyways, but no, like that stuff's really important. And I think it's great that you want to be there for people who are trying to like figure out how they fit into like, you know, the world after something like that happens, you know? Okay, that's valid. I get that. Make all of the buku money. Get super rich and famous. And then donate all your proceeds to the cult of fishdom. I guess. I don't know. Oh, hold up. Long text, give me 1 second. Momento uno. God, I've got to get this finished. Okay. I'm grateful that I was never sexually assaulted, but I was sexually harassed in my first relationship, and it caused me to become hypersexual. And another reason why I want to be... Hold up, I saw it. I want to be a sex therapist is because I want to do more research on hypersexuality and how it's caused and what to do about it. Okay. Alright. Hey, yo. Why is that down there? And then I realized that was the stem. Shit. What was I gonna say? Words. Words are hard. Words are very hard. I find hypersexuality or hyper, I think that's, yeah, hypersexual to be interesting. Just because, like, when you think of somebody who's been, like, this is a very serious topic, by the way, so if you don't want to listen to this, please go on ahead and head out of stream. I do apologize. But, for somebody who's been, like, bad touch, like, you would think that they would never want to be touched again, you know? And some don't, like, and that's, you know, fine too. Alright, hold up, I want these to be a bit more orange. Exactly. There is some duality to it that fascinates me. By the way, if I'm yapping too much, please let me know and I'll shut up. I just love talking about myself. Hold up, stuck in ads. No worries. Okay, that didn't quite translate the way that I thought it would, but I'm not entirely mad. Although, I'm not sure it works with the whole, like, color scheme. Back! Welcome back! No, you're good. Like, is okay. I'm trying to figure out color composition for these flowers and how they fit with, within the main, like, piece itself. So give me 1 second. But no, like, you're good. Trust me, I need to, like, chitty chat more when I'm on Streme, because otherwise I get, like, hyper focused into whatever I'm doing and I don't, like, talk. I'll have to So let's see what this looks like. Oh, that actually kind of looks dope. Okay. Yeah, I get that. I love talking to streamers, especially ones with a small following, because it's more quality time, you know? Yeah, I get that. I think... Damn, that art looks great. Thank you, thank you. I think I like this nice, like, pop of red color against yin. Although I do worry a little bit that it might clash too much. But sometimes that's what you need to, like, kind of bring a piece out, is some kind of, like, color pop, because she's very, like, broody with blues and teals and pinks, and there's not really much light on her, and then there's... She likes dark flowers, and then there's these, so... But again, I'm gonna do, some more, like, compositing stuff in Clip. Just because I work better and faster in Clip than I do in Rebel. And there's still some, like, stuff that I need to learn. If you don't mind me asking, is art your career? That is a very complicated question. Because the answer is yes, kind of. So I do stream. I occasionally take on I take on one client right now, actually. And I'm currently starting up my own sticker business. So in some ways, yes, art is my career, but in the sense that I'm trying to learn how to be a, like, self-employed artist. And kind of failing at it, but I'm currently in the startup growth phase, and I have been for like 2 years, about to go on 3 now. So, you know. Oh, that's amazing. Are your commissions open? I may be an unemployed college student, but I still got a bit of money from before I was fired. Hey, yo, pinch all your pennies. My commissions are not open right this moment. I'm currently recovering from being hacked recently, so I've had to kind of like take down a lot of my old stuff and kind of like revamp everything. So don't worry about it. You take care of you. Cause being a college student nowadays is kind of hard. Oh damn, I'm sorry about that. It's okay. It was actually, so I was talking about it earlier, and I'm probably still gonna talk about it for the next like little while because I'm insufferable like that, but also not everybody knows about it, so but anyways, yeah, so my email got hacked, and the hacker was like, hey, I'll sell your account back to you for $20, and I was like, no. And then he was like, well, you know what, your account sucks, and so do your servers, and you know, I don't really need them, and if you're nice to me, I'll give them back to you, but I'm gonna keep your account so I can scam people. I was like, what the hell? Like, how are you gonna take over my shit and then attempt to like sell it back to me? Like, why isn't it when somebody hacks you, they can't be like, oh, here, I'm hacking you, have like $5,000 or something like that? Like, is that really like too much to ask for? Probably, yes. Bro, that's insane. Some people have no decency. That actually reminds me of a story. Yay, story time! I just kind of want to be done with this, but I gotta finish. Gotta draw the plant bit too. God damn it. You know what? It'll be okay. Actually, you know what? Come on. I'm not... Well, I mean, kinda, but I'm not usually up this late. So, on the first date that me and my partner had, we went to the park and a homeless man approached us and asked us to buy him one drink, snack, and cigarettes. Bro legit got, like, million snacks that we could barely afford, and he had to get rid of the cigarettes in order to afford it. It was crazy. That sounds crazy. Like, legit. At least you got some snacks, right? If it makes you feel any better, back when I was in high school, there was, like, one time I went to Hooters with a friend. I unironically love Hooters, by the way. Like, their chicken wings are so fucking good. Anyway, not the point. The point is that a friend and I went to Hooters, and we were high school kids. And she had a job and I didn't. And her check was supposed to come in that day, but I guess it didn't, like, post as we were eating. And so she's like, I'm sorry, but can you, like, take care of the bill this time? And I was like, oh yeah, I think I might have enough. And then I looked at my card and I didn't have anything on, like, my card, but I had my purse with me. And basically what had happened was we had managed between two cards, between two cards and all of the, like, change and nickels and dimes and quarters I had in my purse at the time, we managed to pay for both of our dinners and give her a decent, like, I say decent, but I think it was like 7 or 8% tip for the trouble, and the entire time we kept apologizing for making her have to count like all of that change. I hope she's doing well. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna export all these parts individually, and then I'm gonna stick them together when I go in a clip. But that is not a tonight me problem, that is going to be a tomorrow me problem. Oh, excuse me. Hey. Hey. I've never been to Hooters before. Do you know if they have gluten-free wings? So you can get them breaded or naked, as they call them, where they don't put any breading on them at all. They just dip them in the sauce. Damn, I can only imagine how stressful that must have been. At least it worked out in the end. Yeah, it did. It was a fun experience, and like our waitress was like super nice. She was like, maybe if you guys were a bit older, I would understand, but since you're only, maybe if you guys were a bit older, I would be a bit more miffed about it. But like, you guys are in high school, it'll be fine. So. Okay, I need to make sure I export this correctly. This is a PNG image. I'm gonna put it in stickers and prints. So. LTN. I think currently they're in the process of going bankrupt. So now I'm craving some wings. I'm craving wings too, so thanks a lot. Okay. So that's yen. Okay. Wait. No, I did it as a... Fuck, I did it as a JPEG. I have depression now. Oh well, I can fix it later, I hope. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. I'll just cry about it. Oh, that looks cool too. Oh, maybe, maybe not. Did it save it as a PNG? Oh my god, tell me it saved it as a PNG, please, please. Oh, yes, it saved it as a, okay, all right, I'm good. I'm happy now. Background. Save. Sorry. So I found that, so, okay, so I don't use a Wacom drawing tablet. I use a, when I first started, I did use a Wacom drawing tablet, but now I use Huion. And when I got this program, they're like, hey, so in order to export images, you have to go through Wacom's, UEFI? UEFI? And basically what UEFI does, from what I have seen, is it basically digitally signs your artwork, and makes it encrypted and secure. And I think it's a way to, like, I think it's like the high-tech way of being like, hey, this is mine, I signed it, if you try to use it, like, I can go after you for X, Y, and Z reason. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't looked very into it. But the point being is I accidentally saved something earlier as a JPEG image when I was trying to make it a PNG, which is basically a transparent image. And so I went to, like, to fix it, and I couldn't because the JPEG version of it was registered and signed already, so it wouldn't let me fix it into a PNG. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I get it's supposed to be super secure, but, like, if I accidentally, you know what, it's fine. It'll be okay. I hope. I guess. I don't know. Anyway, point being is, I'm done. I've been here for 5 hours and 30 minutes. I'm done. I'm gonna save. LTN. But thank you for sitting here for 5 hours, some of you, and watching me mess around with this freaking program. I love it. I love it so much. Actually, you want to know what sounds really good right now? Garbage bread. Alright, it was nice meeting you. I hope to catch another one of your streams another time. Hopefully. I try not to go this late, but there are some things that I, like... Ooh, I'm gonna close. But there are some things that I'm just like, I gotta finish, I gotta push through it. I do have a YouTube, I don't have a link to it, but I do have a YouTube that has some of my previous streams, so if you want to check out some of my previous work, you can look at it there. I'm currently in the middle of getting another Discord set up, so once I have that done, I'm gonna be testing onboarding and all that good jazz, and then that'll be up so that way the fishlings can gather. And yeah, so I will see everybody Friday for Feasting with Friends. I think we're gonna be playing Crabs, just because I've been wanting to play Crabs lately. But let's go find somebody to write in. Late Night with Biscuit. Okay, okay. Gravity Wolf, Cozy Cow. Let's see. Do I have any friends? None of my friends. Okay, alright. Oh, there's somebody doing pixel art! And they just started! But someone's playing Slime Rancher. Let's go! Actually, this person is, like, kind of small. Let's go say hi. Let's go see the pixel art. And they're a polar bear. Yeah, let's go say hi. Let's go give them a fishy welcome from the fishy abyss. Anyway, I hope everyone has a good whenever. Much love, peace.